Hi there, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Sorry, I was a little late on the start there. I was filling out my coffee cup and talking to my mother at the same time. So, as much as I love you guys, you come second to Mama. If I'm talking to Mama, we got to finish our whatever we were talking, you know. So you all come in second to the Mama. Sorry about that. All right, let's get down into it. Do I have any new questions before I go? Nope, we're good. Awesome. All right. Survival, Fountain of Youth. More today. I forgot to plug in my headset last night, so it's sitting over here charging up really quick. That's also why we didn't start at 1, but we started instead at 1:10. I'm trying to get some charge into my headset so I'll have some sound. All right, hard. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Good stuff. Makes the world go round. Indeed, it does. We've already gotten some of it for in game. Time to say goodbye to sleep, unless we're healing ourselves up. Yeah, eventually you can just like sleep is not needed anymore. Look at that! Look at that shit, man. That is going to be a fun vessel to control. I'm wondering if we're gonna need that for crossing the barrier, the Bimini Belt, which they have referred to at different times. All right, let's get a little light on me here. Okay. All right. We have to remember where we left off last time. We have a big pile of bamboo. Excuse me again. We have a very small pile of sticks. We have some strong branches. We have copper, obsidian, clay. All right. But we do have nearly all of, if not, yeah, I think we have all of basically our stuff. Okay. Real quick, like we're going to see nothing's changed, but maybe my luck will be different today. And maybe I'll be able to pull up one of these pieces over here. And I can't. Okay. You know what? We're going to take this and we're going to run with it. And we're going to suppose that these are like intentional holes that are going to be sitting in the deck. Although we can't go any further than this. We can't remove this one. All right. What if... Can we build something like this right next to this? Yes, we can, but we can't put it right next to that. We can't put one there because it is too tall. But what if we did this instead? All right. So we can do that. Can't do that because that's in the way. Okay, cancel. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put a dock on the end here. This should snap. I don't think it's snapping because it's not big enough. That's fine. All right, we can fix that. All right, we're going to go grab some logs and do some more building here. We're going to make this look fine. We're going to make it all look good. No worries, guys. No worries. We're going to make this look nice. Smooth and nice, and make it all work out. All right. Okay, cart. Do we have enough on our to chop? Yes. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's drop off some of this other stuff that we were carrying around. What were we? Oh, we were gonna make healing stuff with the Dorados. We're gonna have to chop up these Dorados sooner than later. Do we have any water for it? We have a little bit. We need to start making some more water. Okay. You know what? Let's put some of the water that we have into the tank. There we go. That way we can get some more water. If you guys hear a little bit banging around in the background, you're going, Thakard, what's that? What's all that noise? I have my windows open today, and so that's my door going. Got a nice, it's a cool, comfortable day out here today. So I have my windows open, and the wind's kind of howling through in a nice way. Distiller, add more water. Oh, okay. We actually still have some in there, but we need more wood. All right. Well, this should get us some more wood. So let's go on a little trip really quick. We'll put the Dorado in here. Put the coral over here in the box. Yeah, we're going to have to do some cooking, so that's fine. And we are wearing our wonderful little seaweed stuff. We are going to need repairs in about 7 days. So not too far away, but we're still good. We're going to chop at night, maybe. You know what? Let's see here. I think we'll take a nap, wait until morning, try and get maybe healed up some. And then tomorrow we will go out and do some chopping. So what can we eat that has primarily water? Primarily water. Some food. I guess we'll just do a little bit of meat, and we'll just drink straight water. There we go. All right. And yeah, let's full rest. Cloudy. No water here yet. I think we'll make another clay pot too at some point. We have enough things for it that we can make it. Okay. Onward we go. We'll stop off at our little tree here. Grab some breakfast. There we go. Let's go chop down some trees. We're not coming back without 6 of them. We might come back without 6 of them. Time goes kind of fast, you know, when you're chopping wood. It's like, wow, I lost track of time. It took all day to chop down 3 trees. Who would have thought? I never want to, like, shall we say, berate anybody. But there are some people who are like, oh, it takes all day long to chop down a tree. It should take less time. These are people who have never chopped down a tree. They're like, well, it's not a big tree. It's like, right, but have you ever actually chopped down any tree and then chopped it up into usable, carryable parts? Trust me, it takes all day. No matter what type of tree you think you're, it's a ordeal. Give me a second. I think my sound is still off. Oh, there we go. I didn't notice my sound was off because, well, I didn't have my headset on. I was, when I was recording this weekend, I used this stuff as background. You guys might have seen it in some of my videos. Great background, though. How do we want to, how much weight we got? We got plenty. Oh, I don't have my shovel with me. Okay. You know what? Let's also grab these. It's raining. Oh, scorpion. Go over here so I can see it. Alright. Grab you. Wow, it's only like midday. Alright. Nope, nope. In the cart. There you go. That's what, 4? That's 5. We only need 1 more. Congratulations, tree. You get to be the last one. Don't you feel special? Look at that. We got all 6 trees in one day. Not too shabby. Okay. Move this guy out of the way. Yep. Okay. What does it take to make the little walls here? Little half walls. Just one. Awesome. Okay. I should grab some more. Instead of doing it one little piece at a time. We'll have to sleep after this one, I think. Actually, it looks like we'll be fine. Oh, really? I actually cut myself? Wow. That's actually rather surprising. I had light and everything. Do I not have a bandage? I guess not. All right, we're gonna have to make some stuff tomorrow. I guess that's tomorrow's stuff. Okay. I have sleep pretty good. Thought I had that, but I didn't. Unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I never drained these. They're probably already drained. You know what? And we filled this up, and we needed fuel. That's what it was. There you go. We're also gonna do some cooking. So let's light you. All right, we can turn this guy off. Turn that guy off. All right, so are we distilling? We are distilling. Wonderful. All right, pick that up. Need to process the Dorado. So where is my knife? Okay. Wow! Holy crap. Alright, didn't think it was going to be that destructive to my knife. That's okay. Oh, leveled up our skinning. Is it better to repair it, or... It's going to be like 25 off each time. We're going to blow through this entire thing. I don't have enough. I don't have a big log for a new handle, so we'll have to repair it. We might just switch to some stone cutters instead. Now let's switch to some stone cutters for now. We're going to make a whole whack of these. All right. Don't have enough on my stone cutter anymore. I'm going to drop all these empty Dorado back around the corner in the dumping pile. All right, and I guess we can rebuild that one obsidian knife now for one more go. Can't break down this obsidian knife, can I? No, I can't. I should be able to assemble it. That would be nice. Okay. Got a whole bunch of food to cook up. So we're already, like, tired. You know what? Let's see here. Is this out? Or is this still going? It's out. Okay. Add fuel. Output tank, take. Distiller. Add water. Water tank. Add water. Have I not tried any? I thought I tried coffee. Guess I haven't yet. Okay. I thought I'd grab some coffee. Oh, it's raining. That's nice. How long is this going for? Another 4 hours. Take. Go. All right. Oh, we did have a big branch. Oh, grr. How you doing, Dinah? Doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. Going to be making up some bandages. All right, craft those. How are we doing? Plenty of time. Going to be making some fish. Do we want to make fish soup instead? Can we make the fish soup yet? I don't know if we have the... Yes, we do. No, we don't. What am I missing for the fish soup? I'm missing something. Fish soup is really good. I guess it's one that I pick up at some point later on. So, oh well. That's fine. What we will do is we will start to dry some of this. Interact, distiller, ignite. Output tank. Take all the water we can. Your internet works again, so you can't complain. You know, life's good now, isn't it? Okay. We're going to salt some of this fish. All right, we're going to salt some of that fish, and then we're going to cook some of the fish. Let's go like that. I'd love to make the fish soup, but I don't actually have the recipes for it yet. I thought I had, but that's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of other cooking that we can do. I think we're going to dry the rest of this fish, and we should have enough time to do so before things start to spoil. Is there anything else we can make up right now? No. We should probably make some more medicines. We have 1, 2, 3 over here. We made a couple more bandages. Oh, our wound went away all by its own. Awesome. Something we don't have to worry about. Yeah, when life starts to return to normal after you've kind of gotten tossed up for one reason or another, it's you just kind of sit back for a minute and you're like, okay, yeah, all right, I'm good. We can do this. It's a good feeling. Oh, we can make the Dorado fin. Boiled Dorado fin. So let's make those boiled Dorado fins. Grab those. And it looks like we're going to have to stop to take a nap. Alright, so now that we have the boiled Dorado fin, we can make the healing powder. Why can't I make another Dorado fin? Oh, we need a little bit more water. I can handle that. What, 4 more water? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 1 more and then we'll sleep. It's going to start yelling at me. It's like, oh, we can make 2 more. Okay. It's going to be like, you're taking damage because you're not sleeping. That's fine. See, I told you. Alright, turn this guy off. Like this. This is done distilling. Alright, so we can turn you off. We'll ignite the lamp. Shouldn't take 20 minutes to stick a thing of fire into a thing of oil and have it come up blazing. Just saying. Game. I know they're going to be making some changes with stuff like that, which is fine. That's why we're not going to make too much noise about stuff like that. But yeah, if you have a torch, there should be no light time on things like either torches or lamps, and the light time for something like Anything that takes like wood fuel, so the distiller or, you know, anything that's not oil operated should take like, you know, maybe 4 or 5 minutes at most. I think they'll get around to that, but you know, you're making things a little bit at a time. Okay, so now we have some boiled Dorado fins, and we have some purple coral, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we need another mortar. Last mortar I made lasted for like 2 seconds because it was a coconut mortar. And coconut mortars kind of suck. We need to go find ourselves a turtle to murder. We need some turtle murder. All right. Let's drop this stuff over here. Yeah, how are we doing on medical supplies? Good. Could use some more. Nope, there they go. I really should be ordering these things in a better way. All right, that actually looks pretty solid. Well, the purple coral can go over here too. Or did I just put it over there? Put it over here for some reason? Or where the hell did I put the purple coral? Oh. It was in the machine. It was in the machine. It's like, where'd it go? I know it was right here. I just saw it. It goes as much as 15 minutes to light a fire if you have to make tinder and kindling. Well, yeah, I mean, but I mean, if it's all set up like this, you know, you have a flamey stick, you stick flamey stick in, you wait a couple minutes, you pull flamey stick out, you know? If you can't get a fire started, yeah, if you have tinder, maybe then if you have tinder, sure, we'll make that the 5-minute mark. But yeah, if you're starting with fire and you can't get a fire started, you have serious problems. Because you're probably in the middle of a giant rainforest. Ow, my foot. We need to go get some more obsidian. Or we're going to have to go to one of the other mines. Oof, those are a little more fun. And by fun, I don't necessarily mean fun. Oh my god, I built the wrong things. Well, all we did there was made lumber. Crap. Wasted obsidian saws and we made lumber, and that was it there. Well, crap. You know? All right, let's... That was highly unfortunate. All right, well, we just made a whole bunch of firewood. That's okay. Things happen. Things happen. Move on. Ugh. That hurts my soul. Okay. Let's go grab some juice for breakfast. There we go. Got all juiced up. Drink some water. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, well. Oh, well. So do we want to hammer a little bit right now? Probably need to get some more stone, too. Because we're kind of out of the stone. Alright, so what if we go on a run? Don't need this. Don't need those in there. Have an extra obsidian that we can leave here. Well, yeah, all right. Leave you behind. Yeah, we're not going to need the harpoon. We'll run that out to the boat. I'm wondering about building a raft. Wondering about building a raft. That's where the coffee was. Ugh. I knew I had coffee. I could tell. What if we go on a trip? All right, if we make a raft. Raft. Oh, I don't. That's a processed hide, a fresh processed hide. Okay, I don't have. I can't make a raft because I've dried all my hides. So, oh well. Silly question. I need to make the sail to make the canoe. What do I do? Okay, not a silly question. All right, so Mark, welcome, Mark. All right, so for a canoe, here's our canoe recipe. We need 2 dried hides to make the sail. I'm assuming all this other stuff you have. Very straightforward to get, split logs, stuff like that. For our dried hides, I was kind of mentioning it right there, completely unrelated. Because I'm thinking about building another raft. All right, so what we need to do is we will get ourselves a... We're going to pretend these are, excuse me, fresh hides. So it's like we have a fresh Tego hide. I can't do anything with it yet, but it'll be a stand-in. So we'll take our fresh Tego hide over to our cannery. Here it is. And we will make a processed hide. And that'll just take any hide off of any little beastie that we find. So it's something like a boar, a jackal, a peccary will have hides. Anything that's kind of like running around in the jungle type stuff. You can get hides from them. So once you get your hide, you bring them over to the tanner workbench and you make a fresh hide. It takes the fresh hide and you will make a processed hide. Once you have the processed hide, you will take it over to your skin dryer. And if you need to make a skin dryer, it is right here. Here's your skin dryer, 4 long sticks and 2 liana rope. Not too bad. You'll come over to your skin dryer, and then you'll just add the processed hide that you just finished making, and you'll get yourself a dried hide. And you need 2 of those dried hides to make a canoe. So yeah, you need 2 machines. You need the tanner workbench, and you need the drying rack, the skin dryer. And that will allow you to make them. You have the hide, could not put on the tanner. Okay. Well, if you have the hide and you haven't messed with it yet, and it's still the fresh hide, that's you go over to the tanner, you can turn it into the processed hide. Once you've done that first step, you take that processed hide and you put it over here on the dryer, and you can dry it. And that's the specific type of hide you use to make the canoe, is the dried hide. And let's dump this obsidian shard over here. Yes, if you do have a decoration hide, those you can't actually use. It's like, so, for example, it says boar hide, but this is a completely decorative item. So if you have something that is like the boar hide or the jackal hide or the leopard hide, those are actually decorative items. They're basically your carpets or your wall mounts. So for example, yes, this would be, this is the boar hide, but this is not the one that you use to like make a sail. It's just for, so you can walk around on something nice and soft at the end of the day. Look at that. Getting that static up so I can shock someone. I initially had that thought too. It's like, well, I like having a decorative boar hide, but can't I just turn this into something else? I kind of wish you could, but that's fine. Yeah, but those decorative hides, eventually you'll get to the point where you can actually start using them, and they're a lot of fun. They look nice. When I was doing before everyone else got the early access, I went out and I carpeted my entire house with the hides, and it was a lot of fun. Are these done now? Yes, these are done. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask them. That's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy helping people out with their issues. It's what this channel is all about, is assisting people. That's why I threw up that new player helper tag. Makes it really easy to see. That's what we're about here. All right, output, take. Drink. All right, we'll grab some more water. Probably should start some more before we leave, but that's fine. Drying food also. Drying food is just the best thing to ever do in this game. Things just last forever. It's great. Drying food is just so important. Okay. Are we set for our trip? We can leave these 2 bandages behind. I don't need all the construction goodies. Toss those in there. I can't believe I made all those logs. I can't believe I made all these frickin' logs. That was such an oopsies. But we got firewood, right? Just hit the wrong button. Wasn't paying attention. Put shark head over here with the other stuff. It's just firewood now. Spare stone in case we need it. For our spear, we have our auxiliary spears. We have our healing supplies. We have the pick for building, for mining. Alright. I only have 16 hours in the game, so pretty new to the game, but enjoying it. Well, I'm glad. You know, everybody starts off early on, you know. You got to start off in the beginning every single time. So, yeah. But I'm quite enjoying this one. It's been fun to cover it. And the devs have a lot of... They have that interest in it. You know, some people don't seem to have the interest in the game or their community, you know? But the developers of this one have interest in both. You know what? Hang on 1 second. Let's see if we can make one healing potion. Just in case we get into jackal trouble. I might be able to make one healing potion. I don't know if we can or not. We have 10 health on it. Oh, it's going to take 20. Damn. 20 for one? Oh, okay. Can't even make a sage thing. Alright. I mean, if that's the case, why... There's no reason to even keep this, is there? We definitely need to find a turtle. So we can take its shell for our own. You know what? Let's sleep really quick before we leave. We'll take a nap here. That way we can get some more health back. But that's the max amount we can get. Alright, there we go. 4.2 days until we have to repair this stuff, and each one requires a piece of cloth, which we should have enough for. Alright. Off we go. You know, I get into the best positions for, like, God Ray pictures, don't I? Nope. Print screen. There we go. Screenshot. Tell you what. I'm going to be very angry if they've put another snake in my way. Last time we went this direction, there was a snake over here, and it bit me. And I nearly had a conniption. Even thinking about it is making me nervous, y'all. That's how much I hate snakes. You have some red. You have some red in your health bar. How do you get rid of that? All right, so the red in your health bar. Great. I have something I can answer. The red in your health bar is from fainting. Now, whenever you faint, and also when you start the game, because you wash up on shore, obviously you had fainted at some point, you have a little bit off of what your maximum health actually can be. And that is your fainting penalty. To remove that fainting penalty, you take the Water of Life. You'll find the Water of Life in various locations around the island. Come in a green little bottle. You know, it comes from the fountain of youth that you're searching for. You know, and so when you find it, you take a swig of that, and it will give you some health back. Plus, it will also take away that penalty. Depending on the difficulty level. So if you're like, say, very easy, it will give you a lot of health back, and it will take a nice chunk of your fainting debuff. There we go, debuff penalty. If you're playing on very hard, it's going to take it's going to heal a much smaller amount of health and a much smaller amount of that debuff as well. So if I were you, I would take a look at your bottle of water. If you want to see where you find those, they're when you go to your inventory, they're down here in this special resources section, the living water down here. And if we click on it, it will tell us exactly how much stuff we get. We get 32 health and 20 recovery. This is that red bar. This is what we'll be fixing with red bar. So I would say hold off on using your living water until, say, you have 20 points of recovery to heal, because living water is a finite resource, at least right now on these islands. So, you know, if you don't have to use it, don't. All right, so it has recharged 1 obsidian. Wonderful. Let's grab you. Great. The other obsidian mines are to the north. We're going to go fight this jackal. Just for the hell of it. You got the magic water? Yep. Yeah, you just hang on to it until, like I said, read how much you will heal up. And once you get to that point, all right, then heal up that debuff, you know? Because otherwise, it's like, you're just, it's overkill, I guess, would be what, you know, one way to put it. It's like, you're just kind of wasting the resource. And as most people know, in a survival game, the worst thing that you can do is waste resources. Because it just makes life more difficult. Alright, there we go. Some more rock, some more stone. Is this the... So these are long sticks. We need some long sticks. Hello, friend. Raw, denied. Come at me, bro. Raw, denied. All right, this time you're getting the stick. Ready for it? You weren't ready. Man, once you learn the combat system in this game, it's all about picking on the wildlife. All about picking on the poor wildlife. You don't ever have to get hit ever again. It's such a nice feeling knowing that you're basically invulnerable, you know? You built that cart, it's so good? Yeah. Now there's even a bigger version of this cart, the improved one. And we're going to build that in the not too distant, just because it's amazing. Although, and this is one of the things that I know the devs have talked about, I think they said they were going to add the ability to upgrade this guy to the big cart, to the other carts, the same way that you would like do a raft to a better raft. I mean, and that makes sense. And I'm glad they're thinking about doing stuff like that. Okay, so our hatchet has run out of chops. Do we want to repair it? Because we can repair it. Nah, I mean, if we repair it now, we're about down to about 50% health. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to build a new one, which means we're going to need some big logs. We got one at home. Need to learn the combat, but right now I can't play the game. Sad. Learning combat's fun. It's all about right click. It's just a timing thing. Once you figure out the timing, you're golden. Gives me 22 food. We have 72. Okay, yep, we'll eat that. It's all about timing. You know, if you want to block, it's the right mouse button or your block key. They come at you. As soon as I kind of like get up next to you, but before their attack animation starts, there you go. It kind of gives it away too. If you see that, it will show like a little red marker. You know? Oops. That time I got too close to him. But yeah. I remember when I figured out the combat system in the demo. I was like, and I made a couple of videos about it, and people were just like having issues with it, especially with the harpies. The harpies were just this terrifying thing to like a lot of people. And I had figured out the combat system. It was just like, I couldn't be touched, you know? And eventually other people have gotten around to where they've figured it all out. And it's like, oh yeah, the birds, they're nothing, man. There were so many people that were like yelling about how hard the birds were, especially the harpies, you know? Don't get me wrong. They were difficult. They were a pain to deal with. Until you learned how to deal with them. And then it's like... You just walk through with no problems. It's like, ain't got nothing. You just shrug them off left and right. Just keep walking along. Did watch some of your vids before I bought the game. They helped me. Excellent. I'm glad they did. And thank you for watching them. Trying to build up that channel over there, so all those views and all those likes and all those subs, they definitely help bring in other people, which is awesome. Okay, I've never tried to bring my cart up. Okay, we can bring it up the ramp. All right. Okay. Is the... Oh no, the mine's down there. Dum-dum. You didn't have to bring up the cart. I guess as long as we're up here, I can pick some oranges. Oh no, this is Fioja now. This used to be all oranges. Oh no, okay, so maybe there was one Fioja back here? Yeah, there probably was one Fioja back here. I can make berry compote with Fioja, which is great. It's kind of like, you know, a sweeter, fruitier coffee. So yeah, now we can make berry compote, which is nice. Thank you for the free piece. Only 4. Ugh. I hate harder difficulties, man. I mean, I love harder difficulties, but they're so hard. I like being able... I like, you know, doing something when I'm just filming for an episode, and it's like, oh, I need to grab something. And so you run over there, and it's like, all right, so I'll do a lot of the filming on like very easy, just so I don't have to worry about anything. It's like, all right, mine is like, here you go, 8 units of a thing. It's like, yes. And then when you're actually playing it, it's like, oh man, this is so hard. Why is the game so hard? Whoop. So we now have 6 obsidian. There is one more. I think they actually have 4 obsidian mines now. Is there anything else we need right now, or we want? We need some big branches, but I don't... Oh, you know what? We could go and grab... Now we'll do that in a different run. We'll do that in another run pretty soon. Going up to the one of the little ruins out there. Hello, Bruce. That's a new Fuchsia tree. Wasn't in the demo. That's okay. See, thank you. I was like, maybe I was wrong, but that wasn't in the demo. That wasn't there, was it? Great. You know what? That makes me feel good. I was like, did I forget something on this island? How dare I? Nice. The cacao trees are really nice because they, I mean, I just call them grape trees because they look like grapes. But, yeah. They're really nice because they are great sources of water on the run. Especially, like, really early in the game. You can go over there and it's like, just strip those off the trees. It's like, nom, 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 nom. It's like, okay, I don't have to worry about water for a couple of hours. This is the other obsidian mine. Of course it is, you dum-dum. You walked right past it. I'm completely exhausted. Oh no. What will we ever... Guys, what will we do? I'm completely exhausted. Could we maybe drink some coffee? No longer exhausted. Let's go back to work. Coffee in this game is like spinach to Popeye. It's like, there you go. Move on. Keep going. One of these days we're going to cruise through here and the dog is going to be back. You would know that the dog is dead and that it's going to be back at some point if I had mapped out this area. But the map's up here. Overpowered coffee? Never say those words. You start saying overpowered coffee, and then they will nerf them. I don't want my coffee nerfed. What you should be saying is, why is the coffee so weak? Why can't we make espresso and stay up the entire 24 hours? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, let's be honest, coffee and cocoa are like gifts from the gods. Especially in like these kind of cultures, you know? I think they should give us, you know, like cacao. And we can make chocolate. Hot chocolate. Because, I mean, to the Aztecs, hot chocolate was like a superpower drink. I like this idea. Make myself a nice mocha. Yeah. Well, you know, it's a drug. You know how you know it's a drug is because if you've ever had some asshole switch your coffee out with a thing of decaf, them be fighting words, because that hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, that's a painful experience. I had someone refill my coffee container with decaf. And I thought it was just crappy coffee, you know? Yes, there is. Oh no, not 24-hour stamina. There is the Jaguar potion. I might have one here. Jaguar potion has 12 hours worth of unlimited stamina. Nope, snake. I don't have a Jaguar potion with me. But yes, I just actually covered that or talked about that in one of my videos, so I need to actually discuss those potions. Maybe I'll do a quick video on those on Thursday. Some people probably do have questions about them. We can't make the bird potion yet either. There's one bird potion that you find, and you can't make any replacements. Bird potions give you it boosts up your concentration mode. Allows you to see animals through objects. Don't know how actually useful that is, but you know. Okay, here we go. You know what? Let's make some of that berry compote. Oh, actually, I don't know if we have any cacao berries. Crafting. Berry compote. We would have to get some more. All right. Piece of raw fish. Oops. Thought I put that in there. Let's do it. Do those fences actually work, or are they for show? I mean, maybe. I've never actually built one. It says they keep out things. And I know people have said they keep out things, but then again, stuff doesn't really move around that much unless it's like a jackal or unless it's a predator or a boar. You know? Everything else either runs away from you or is kind of stays in their own little zone. But I don't know. I probably, if I was building a base like in the plains where the jackals are, I think I would probably make a wall around my base. Because the last thing you want to be doing is like being over here like making, you know, medicines or something like that and have a jackal run into your base and bite you on the butt. Because they're mean like that. So we need a long handle question mark for a replacement obsidian axe. Yes, a long handle. Okay. And then a rope. You know what? We might be able to actually get one out of this. What do we get for breaking this guy down? Disassemble. We do get this stick back. Awesome. Okay, so obsidian axe blade. And new obsidian. Oh, no. Hang on a second. I do like if you take it apart, you don't get the long handle back. You get the wood back. Seems a little odd, but whatever. Why did my torch go out? It's out of oil? Nope. It's raining. It's finally raining. We have entered like legit monsoon season, guys. It wasn't raining for a long time, and now it feels like it wants to rain all the times. All right, let's fill up the water tank. All right, water tank is full. We will fill up this guy. Oh, he's already full. I guess we can fill up this. Oh, no, we can't put it into it. Okay, that's fine. I was like, can we, like, use this as another storage tank? That's fine. We could make another barrel, maybe. That's my question. It's like I don't know if they do. I could do some experimentation with it, but I don't know if they'll keep stuff out or not. One would hope they would. Now, I do have a question. This is technically covered. Doesn't have any fuel left, but it's technically covered. I might be out of oil. We might need to go hunting, guys. I think there's some oil on the boat. I know I have some oil on the boat, but we're going to have to go hunting for something to make some more oil. All right, while it's I guess we can take a nap. We'll take a nap right now. That's game. I said I was taking a nap already. You don't have to make the tired noises. All right, get a little bit of healing. The game knows when you're thirsty, so it doesn't rain. As soon as water isn't your main problem, rains like hell. Yep. But developers love screwing with people like that. And, you know, they might say, oh, no, it's all random. Well, it's all random. Uh-huh. No, I don't believe it whatsoever. Because it's never happening until I don't need it anymore, and then it happens. It's more like you wait until I'm desperate, and then you tease me. Yeah, it's just, you know. Really? All I want to do is move over here so I can toss these on the ground. Here we go. Awesome. Oh, we do not need to bring along a pickaxe because, you know, why? Okay. Yeah. You don't have that med with you anymore? That's fine. Here you go. Be sick. Break them up. Ah, nice. Oof. Okay. Place. Will you let me place one more? You shouldn't. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Up. Come on. Get place. 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 Come on, game. Place. It's like every other single game. Building an arc, it's like, yeah, what? No, not there, not there, not there. Turn a little bit, move it around. And then on the screen, the wall that you're trying to place is going. You're like, 3, 2, click. Ah, oh, damn, I missed. Try again. You shall see. You can build, as long as you have a foundation, which is this, you can build it anywhere. So yes, you can build it here. Fortunately, I can't go any further down because there's no foundations down there that I can, nothing down there that I can click on. I'm not going to put that specific stuff out here per se. I would love to actually pull this back a little bit, but we can't. There are still a lot of issues with the housing system, which is fine. You know, it's still early on, so we're not going to let that bother us too much. Ow! Ark has the worst building infrastructure, right? But Ark was also the first that ever really did it, you know? So they get a pass on like a lot of this stuff. Because before then, it really wasn't a thing, you know? It's like all these games are kind of built off the Ark model of squares and triangles. But even they didn't have triangles for the longest time. You had I mean, the basic system in Ark was okay for some structures. And then you had the structures plus mod for Ark. And all of a sudden it was just like, okay, now we're using triangles instead of squares. You can do a million times things more because, you know, a square is 2 triangles. And all of a sudden now you can do things like different shaped roofs, and you can do peaks, and you can do valleys, and you can, you know, basically you can make really nice shaped circular items. And it's like all of a sudden it was like everything changes. And then, you know, them bringing those guys into the actual Ark family was just huge because, you know, all of a sudden now it was such a good idea. Oh yeah. The other one I wish they had kept going with, which they never did, was Primitives Plus. Primitive Plus was great. I love Primitive Plus. This reminds me kind of like Primitive Plus. They just didn't develop Primitive Plus much. But yeah, in Primitive Plus, it's like the dinos were like kind of, I mean, the mean ones, the mean dinos were scary. You know, you feared them, and you could only use some of the dinos, and you couldn't use the really big dinos because, you know, they were big dinos. And it was like, okay, this kind of makes, it's like if this was a thing, you know. And obviously Ark is interesting because of the story aspects of it, you know, how it actually, the story goes, you know. So it's a little different like that, but, can we, there we go. All right. There we go. All right, so the plans right now here, guys, we're gonna have to extend this out a little bit. All right, and I don't want to start hitting too many buttons because things can get a little broken. But we're going to have kind of a structure right over here. It's going to be kind of like warehouse-esque. So we're going to be able to look out over these two patches that, since we can't build anything over these holes, we're just going to ignore them basically, you know, and they're going to be decorative. We meant for them to be there all along. They're just decorative, so don't worry about it. This is going to stick out just a little bit further because we are going to put another pier over here, a dock. There we go. I'm going to snap that dock right here. What is the middle part? Okay, middle. We're doing that arc thing too, where you're like, where's the middle? It's right there. Okay. All right. So we're going to have another dock there. I don't think it will let me throw one down here. I think it will yellow. It'll be like, too many, too close. I won't do it. You can't do it, Captain. That's fine. But that even makes this area sticking out a little bit further makes sense. So us not being able to build out any further here will be fine. Logically. But what we're going to need is a lot more in the way of logs. So, yeah. We're going to have to go logging. Again. And I'm wondering if we just go to a different part of the island and do some logging. In that case, though. All right, eat that. Let's drink a little bit of water. We got extra water to drink. Might as well drink it, right? Allow us to heal up a little bit more. Wonderful. Yeah, we have to go hunting. We really do have to go hunting too. Okay, oh. There we go. It's like, where is our axe? We found it. We're good. Better to drink the water than let it evaporate. Yep. It's all evaporated. This one hasn't yet. Can we take any? We have 3 full bamboo flasks. I could make another bamboo flask, maybe. Do I have any cattails left? Cattails. Nope. No cattails left. No cattails left. Stealth kills are the best. You can kill anything fairly easily, but sneak them up on them is the intense part of the game. There used to be deer on this island. Has anyone seen the deer on this island recently? I don't remember seeing any deer on this island. I think they've moved the deer to a different island. You used to see them bounding around out in the plains there. But I don't think I have recently. we got some berries. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just haven't seen them recently, so I was like, okay. There are enough sources for that type of thing out here, so it's not needed. But, you know, they were nice. One would think. You know, we don't have any idea what all these new regions are going to be. You know, one is probably going to be a much more wooded and or swampy region. Probably going to have a nice plainsy region. We kind of have the dry region right now, so we have the kind of desert island and stuff like that, so it'll be interesting to see what the next set looks like. Looking forward to that. I cannot do that. I am falling. I cannot do that because now I am soaking wet. Oh, I guess we're going home. Do you remember poisonous frogs you found in swamps at night that glowed? I remember some stuff about the swampy areas. I don't remember the frogs. I can't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I can't remember specifically. I remember that the number of people who would stand around in the swamp for no appreciable reason, just so they could get frickin' malaria and then complain on the forums because there was no cure for malaria at the time, and the developers had to rush out the malaria cure. It's like, okay, just don't stay in the frickin' swamp getting stung by mosquitoes, watching the bar go up. I mean, the bar would just slowly increase like you were getting a sunburn. You know, it's like, you're gonna get a sunburn soon. Watch out. Those mosquitoes, they're gonna get you. You're gonna get malaria soon. Are you watching? Are you watching? You're gonna get malaria. You've been standing in this green smoke for 5 hours now. You better watch out. I'm telling you, you should. Oh no, you got malaria. Damn, I'm dying because I can't cure my malaria. Well, why were you standing next to the fetid swamps for like 8 hours? Oh. It was great. You know, it's like the players were doing something just stupid. It's like, you know, I kept standing right next to the snake and he kept biting me in the ass. What the hell is going on, devs? Jeez. You know, it's like, you were standing in the cloud of mosquitoes as the warning, malaria bar was increasing. Got a lot of water in there too. Look at that. What you gonna do, right? Is this morning or evening? Morning. Nice. All right. There they are. Oh, come on. Ugh. Seriously. I guess I can chop in the rain. I just can't chop in the rain at night. I mean, we know that they have a swamp biome. We've seen the crocodilia. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's supposed to be an alligator or it was a caiman or whatever it is. But it's one of the crocodilias. And so we know that they're out there. And we know it's probably in a Everglades-looking swampy area, you know? And it probably has lots of snakes, which I'm going to not be happy with. Yeah. That being said, though, we'll figure it all out. I think people probably take more aggro or more damage from the dogs now than they did before, because now you have to really time your attacks to when they're going to attack you. It makes it a little bit harder, actually. I mean, I've kind of adapted to it, and I can deal with it, but it's one of those where it's like, how close do I get before they rush me? Okay, now they're rushing me. Now, killing them with things like bows, obviously much simpler now. Throwing stuff, much simpler. But yeah, people who have never tried the originals, harpies now are just whatever. They're not any weaker. They're just, since they don't attack you unless you're right on top of their nests, it's just like, meh, whatever. Harpies used to be like a threat whenever you were around their territory. It was kind of great. Now harpies are a little... weenies. When they caught you in the jungle, it was so hard. Yeah, I think a lot of it is now that people know how to deal with them. Once you get the combat, like I said, we've said many times already today, you get the combat system down, life just becomes an easy fest for a lot of the stuff. And I kind of... I don't know what they could do differently. I'm kind of hoping that, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the block mechanic. I love the charging up of the melee to do a stopping blow. It's great. But it's one of those things where once you figure out the combat timings, you just kind of like walk around the island unperturbed, unless you're attacked with like by multiple things. And I'm wondering how'd you make another critter that's like gonna be challenging? Well, these are the early exploration days, so pirates aren't a huge thing right now. You have to remember that at this point, there weren't a ton of pirates. I mean, right now, Puerto Rico is, or, you know, not Puerto Rico as the island. the first colonies on Puerto Rico are just in their infancy, you know? So piracy hadn't yet become like a big issue. Uh, Now there are some things in this game that are slightly out of time, like the flintlock pistol. It shouldn't be a flintlock pistol. It should be a wheel lock pistol or a wheel lock pistol. You know, so there are things like that. You know, it's not quite the right weaponry for the time. The catamaran wasn't built into the 18th century, so you know the catamaran technically should not be in the game. You know, the catamaran shouldn't be a thing. I'm not complaining because I like it. You know, it's nice. It's a good next step. And it also doesn't stretch the mind too much to go, well, if you're lost on an island and you're like, well, I built a canoe, and what if I take two canoes and I lash them all together and I do stuff? Okay, sure. We can go with those ideas. I mean, a raft that is built on like two side logs is basically a catamaran, but you call it a raft, you know? So there are different ways to go about those things. Can we get this cut without chopping our arm off? 20% is a little much. And we have to sleep anyway, so. Well, even some of those ships that people will like to see, they're like, well, what about this type of ship? Well, technically it isn't around yet, but yeah, there's some things that they can do, and you can fudge a little bit for entertainment values, you know? It's like, and even people who are like the weapon purists were like, yeah, we understand, you know? Where it's like, we just kind of wanted a pistol, but let's be honest, you know? If it takes you 3 minutes to fire your pistol, it's a little bit boring. And they're like, yeah. So if you can get the weapon purist guys to be like, yeah, it's fine. You're doing pretty good. We have enough for some berry compote now, which is nice. You know what? Let's start this. We need to cook up these doggos before they spoil. Not enough fuel. Okay. More fuel. Now we can cook up the doggos. Really disappointed by the crossbow? Crossbow is best as an ambush weapon. Think of it more of a sniper rifle than... If something's rushing you with a crossbow, it's actually really hard to hit. But if you set up further away, you crouch, you get sneaky, you shoot at something, it will kill anything, boom. So yeah, think of the crossbow less of, you know, because the crossbows don't rapid fire anyways, you know. Think of it as at like long range, precision, light you up tool. More than anything else. All right. Let's make some berry compote. You can make 2 of it. So berry compote is kind of like coffee light. Gives you water and energy, which is nice. Ain't gonna complain with that. It's a shame that I can't make anything with the oranges. I understand you just eating the oranges is perfectly fine. You know? It's like I can make bread out of breadfruit. Oh, a pseudo bread out of breadfruit. We have an extra clay strip. We can make fish on clay. We don't have any fish left. Okay. Extinguish. All right. Let's get to hammering. Need some more stone, don't we? We're completely out of stone now? Yeah. All right. We're going to have to go. We might actually have to mine stone. I have never, ever in my entire life mined stone in this game. I've never needed to mine stone in this game. But I might have to mine stone for the very first time. I might actually have to mine stone for the very first time. Interesting. Never thought we were going to have to. Hello, Kurt. How are you doing? 15. It's what, 5 per swing? Oh, there's so much stone. It's just... You could find enough stone before. But part of it is new players that don't know some of the mechanics, like breaking down massive stones into smaller stones. Some people are scared to explore. And I understand. Trust me, when I first started Ark, this was my safe beach. That's where I stayed. When my friend Pack, he was always playing Ark with me. This was our area. We knew this was safe. If we went any further than this, we got eaten. You know? So you stayed in this area and you did this stuff here. It was a massive adventure to make a raft and go up river a little bit to get some resources. You know, I mean, it was a massive thing. You know, one of us would be like looking around as we're like mining the resources. The other one is sitting there with like, you know, our crossbow going, coast is clear, keep going. It's like we're robbing a bank or something instead of mining some stone. It's like we're getting metal, and it's like, yeah. And then you find the metal island, herbivore island on the island map. It's like, we're gonna move the entire base there because it's safe. There are no things that eat you. It's like all we have to do is just go across the water. So we'll just make a raft and we'll go to and from our base on the herbivore island where it's safe. And we won't have any problems. And then you find the lead Siths. And the lead says, oh, hello, Raft. How are you today? Are you having fun? Oh. I'm going to play that game more. I might wait for the, was it the ARA or ASA or A something A? Well, if you don't like as much stone, you can always play on the harder difficulties, and then there'd be less stone. Because all of your piles, not as much stone. Do I want to go mine, or do I just want to go find some stone piles? I really don't want to drag my cart up the mountain. Doesn't seem too enjoyable. There are some ones up the beach here that I don't think we've grabbed yet. I think I'm just gonna run and grab some. How much weight do we have? We're at 8 out of 47 pounds. Stone spear. We're gonna have to repair our stone spear here in a minute. Um, not going to need you. We're going to strip down our weight. Did I ever do a map? Yeah, I did do a map from up here. That's nice. Okay. Because most of the stone mines are on the front thing here. I'm glad they added the stone piles to the map. That's nice. Means I don't have to remember where all of them are all the time, even though I do. Stone deposit, stone deposit. I really wish they would bring back the ability for us to filter stuff. That'd be so nice. I really want them to do that. This one's up top. So is that one. Aren't any real stone deposits are down near the bottom of the mountain? Okay. What's your thinking on the respawn animals issue? I think they want to lessen resources to make things more difficult, but that people want to keep playing beyond the storyline. I think you could be more forgiving on the respawn timers of stuff. I think if you make the animals respawn faster, because people are like, oh, I need more skins, or I need this, or I need that. I mean, I'm looking. We have to go hunting for more fat for the oil. That's fine. I think if you're going to bring stuff back faster, you up the meanness on it. I wouldn't. I don't think they're going to have to rush a fix. Because you can always go to a different island. Even if you've killed everything on the Island of Hope, and then you've gone and killed everything on, Copper Island. By the time you go and kill everything on Windy and Red, the vast majority of stuff on Island of Hope is going to be respawning. And there's no real reason to fix a solution that will be fixed by, we're just going to have more stuff later on. So it's like, when you add on these extra islands, there's always going to be some place to go get stuff. That might just be a bug. It's like, technically, if we look here, these boars, that shorter dog should be able to come back in 3 days. This guy should be back in 5 days. These boars should already be back. We have some peccary around we could go after. Yeah. Oh, I knew what you were talking about. All right, let's go grab some stone. We're just going to run this because, you know what? We need to get some more of them athletic skills. Athletic skills are great. We're at 4. Run farther for longer. I think they're going to have to fix later on this month for respawning issues. Maybe. I think one thing that the players will have to understand too is you are playing as good as this game looks and as few issues. The game doesn't act like an early access game because it's not. I mean, some people have some crashes, but for the vast majority of people, it's not super crashy. For the vast majority of people, they don't have like big tech issues or different things like that. There's a solid amount of content and story time that you have in it. So it feels much less early access than a lot of other games. So there are times I think people kind of forget that, yeah, it's not just early access. It's just released to early access, you know? This is basically open beta phase, you know? So I think some of the players are also going to have to temper their expectations and just wait for the next update too. Because if we're going, oh, you gotta fix this right now. If we're making them focus on, oh, you have to fix this right now, that means they're not doing stuff for their goals, which can be bad. Because then all of a sudden, they're not getting enough stuff done and they're having to delay things, you know, and then you get into the thing of, oh, well, why isn't this done yet? Well, we were doing all these other things. And people don't care if it's amazing because, you know, if it's like they want something fixed, right? It's like, okay, but if you are fixing something, and then you miss a schedule item, they don't care if you were fixing something. Now all they care about is, oh, that next update is delayed. Like, well, we were fixing your stuff. They're like, yeah, but you should have been doing both. So yeah, you get into a slippery slope when it comes to game development. That is a field that I have been a part of. That's what I went to school for, game development. I have multiple certificates and degrees in different fields of game development, Q&A, various programming languages. And I've actually made my own games too. So it's something that I know how it goes. And unfortunately, a lot of people are very... They don't understand the time that it takes to do all of it, which is unfortunate. It's very much involved. Yeah. I've had crashes before, but that's also when I've been doing a lot of different things. And I really haven't had many in the way of much in the way of crashes as I've been recently. I think a lot of them was on earlier builds. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have my Navy coat, so I'm actually taking wind chill. Alright, that's going to put me over my limit. Not going to carry any more than this, otherwise we'll be super slow on the way back. I mean, for a long time, I think a lot of people thought that it was just Monk and Psychedelic Yeti that were doing stuff, you know? Because we never heard about any of the other parts of the dev team. But I mean, I think it's like an 18-person team or something like that, somewhere around there. And don't get me wrong, when you talk about 18-person, that's your entire team. So that's That's people that are doing marketing stuff. That's people that are doing quality assurance stuff. It's not all people who are sitting there making code, and that's also your producer. That's all the people at your company. The coffee guy. He's the real important one. Let's be honest. It's the coffee guy. All right. Didn't know how much I had in my torch left. And this should allow us to build a couple more pieces of the foundation. And I'm surprised this game hasn't blown up even bigger. Well, I mean, up until recently, it was going to be self-published. They only just recently got picked up by Twin Sales. Twin Sales is not a massive publisher. It's still early on in the early access phase. They haven't done much in the way of marketing for it, Oh yeah, it's very reasonable for the price, especially the amount of time you get to put in. What you'll see is because they have basically a year before the game gets to its release date. And so I think what you will see is, one, you'll see more uptick when you get into the different phases of the early access, but also there are going to be, during that time period, you will see things like they usually do a thing for like survival games, and they usually do a thing for early access games and stuff like that, where they're little showcase things. And they've never really had much in the way of been in those showcases outside of like maybe a small trailer. But I think this time around, this year, they're probably gonna put some marketing money into that, where it's like, oh, up on that main Steam page, you might see, an hour or two of like actual gameplay footage or something like that, and a much more in-depth stuff where, but yeah, it's marketing stuff. And it is a slightly niche game. It's a great solo player game. And so then you have some people that are like, well, I don't play survival or solo games. I only play survivor co-op games. Well, I mean, okay, your loss, but you do have people like that where it's like, I'm not going to play a solo player game. That would make me, not have friends. No, it just means that you're not playing with them right now. Or you have people that are like, you mean this game it's not procedurally generated? All the games now are procedurally generated. You mean, well, except for Ark, Atlas, Forest, Sons of the Forest. It's like you just go through the list. It's like, well, actually, they're just like a couple of games that are procedurally generated. So yeah, but a lot of those people will also, even though, I'm not going to try it out because, I'm if it doesn't have this, I'm not going to do it. A lot of those people eventually do it. They're like, well, it's on sale now, so I don't feel too bad giving it a try. Prefer the lone struggle? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like both. I like playing Ark by myself. I really enjoy playing it with some of my friends. And obviously it's geared towards, big groups doing big things. Atlas, I could sail around my own, was fine. But I did have the most enjoyable time sailing around with my friends, But there are games like this. This is perfectly chill and fine. All solo, No need to complicate things. All right. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Mm-hmm. That's the other thing. Can you have a game that is procedurally generated? Yes. Can you do a story in a game that is procedurally generated? Yes, but it's a hell of a lot harder. It is a hell of a lot harder. And even that has a giant caveat of, can you do a procedurally generated thing area in a story game? And then that is a flat no. It's like you take Raft, for example. Raft is procedurally generated. These islands just pop out of the middle of nowhere, right? Except for the story islands. The story islands are the exact same. They are built set pieces that you will eventually happen upon, you know? So it's one of those things where if you are basing your game primarily as a story focused experience, you can't do procedurally generated. It just does not work. Because you have to be able to control the story elements. And you can't do that when you're doing something procedurally generated. You have to have at least some pre-rendered areas. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Okay, please connect. Oh no, now we're out. Now we can't do any more over here. Okay. Well, all right. That's fine. I knew eventually that would happen. So all right, that's good. That's what I really cared about. Come on. There we go. I don't even think. Okay, yes, it needs to be 4 wide. Okay. All right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. We might even pull this one off the edge here. We shall see. Do. You do. So we won't be. There is no way that we can build this one over here. So this is our last full. Oh no! They're the wrong direction. They're the wrong direction. Move. Spin. We almost had a disaster, guys. Disassembled. Move. That's not right. Change. Move. Change. Move. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, we almost had a serious issue. The lines were not going the right direction. Oh my goodness. We almost had a serious issue. Okay, guys. No. Do I want to have... I'm seeing a thing in my head, guys. I'm trying to figure out if I want to have it here or here. We're still making a little wharf area. Could we sneak another one in here? I don't think we can. I don't think I want to. But could we? No. That's a beacon. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. It shouldn't let me. It's gonna scream at me. Yeah. Nope. All right. Good. Okay. Let's take a quick break. Stand up here on my rock. Look at it from above. All right. Gonna take a quick break, guys. Come back in a couple minutes and do some more. Please take care of yourselves, guys. So get up, move around, get that blood flowing again. Give your eyes a minute to look at something that is not a computer screen. And we will all come on back a couple minutes and we will continue on with more of all this. So see you in just a minute. Okay. Let's get back into it. Ready to go. How much building supplies we got left? 4. Like shy 1 stone. That's fine. Oops. It's not a supporting my. Oh, crap. Guys, it's not a supporting. What is it supporting? It's not supporting anything. Oh, for frack's sake. So, yeah, these are facing the wrong way. And I can't move them because game is broken like that. All right, that's fine. These are going to be outside of a different doorway anyway, so... So this was the last one that I built, wasn't it? Yeah, it still won't let me take it down. That's an issue that they have to fix, but... Oh, well. We're not going to worry about it too much right now. We'll be fine. I should have noticed it when I was placing them. And I didn't. That was my bad. Alright. Let's make some more logging items. Some more construction items. We're going to have to repair our... Do we want to... I know we're kind of in a building thing right now, but... Do we want to start moving towards copper right now? That's not that bad. I think we will repair this one. But I think we're also going to do some other stuff too. We're going to... I think it's time to replace my stone spear. Especially if we're going to be doing stuff over on the other island. Perk point. Another reason making obsidian spear is the perk point. Yeah, we don't want to eat that. It will waste too much stuff. We could do this. Take a drink. Okay. Look at that. We're up to full health again. Wonderful. All right, so we can still do a little more stuff here. So let's do that. All right. Okay, grab a couple of these. Grab like 2 of those. Makes me too heavy. Bust them up. Maybe drop 2 of those. Yeah. All right, we can move again. We could just put down the saw too. That'd work. Okay. I like doing this construction. I might start playing Ark again and streaming it. Just doing building stuff. Okay. All right. Go grab some long sticks again. Oh, just try to drown myself. Forgive me. Ugh. Okay. Always gotta have some excitement. Oh, my seaweed hat broke. Alright, we have a new mission. Don't run out on the beach naked. That's the new mission. I believe to repair these I need 1 for each. Yes. So that's not too bad. 2 in total. Our butt's already getting sunburned. Where are they at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Repair. Chance of getting injured, 2%. It's made of seaweed. It's not made of shards of broken glass, okay? Really, game? All right, apparently it's too dark now. How it's too dark, I'm not quite sure how. No, it's still 14%. Oh, because of low energy. Okay. Yeah. It's 14%! Plus, we still got sunburned. All right. Oh, look at this. We finally ran out of water. Game. This has to be different. Stomachache now. Wow. Apparently, we're just going to get all the ills. We're just going to get all the 6. Look at our stamina bar at the bottom of the screen. It's like, yeah, you're dying. You're dying, bro. Let's see if we can cure any of this overnight. Our chance to cure maladies is basic is 20. Was it 24 plus another 20% on that? So I mean, it's not terrible. Chance of recovery, we'll increase that while we're asleep. Maybe we can knock some of these out, and we're still healing. Why? Because we have level 3 better sleep. Level 3 better sleep, best skill in the game. Best perk in the game, that is. Alright, so none of it went away, so we will just bandage ourselves up. Alright, that's done. That's done. That's done. I don't even know if I have any of this stuff for burns up here. I think it's all down there on the boat. We're going to carry that with us. We're going to be headed back to the other island here in a minute. Let's not forget to put our clothing back on. If you're asking, why did you throw it on the ground then pick it up? Well, if you pick something up on the ground, it automatically equips it. It just actually saves a couple seconds, that's all. I've stuck my fingers sewing. Well, yeah, but I didn't need a needle. I didn't need a needle. You don't need a needle for the repairs. You're just kind of mashing things together. It's like you take a piece of fabric and you rub it over the old fabric, and the old fabric like soaks up the new fabric, and then it's fine. Don't ask me why or how it works. Those are not important details. Those aren't important details. Explaining logic things don't matter. Okay, really? 3% chance for indigestion, and I got it again? What is going on, man? We had not had illnesses for like a couple streaming days, and all of a sudden it's like, anything I eat makes me take a poo, you know? I cut myself on soft fabric, you know? It's like accidentally I like twisted those threads a little too tight, and I'm like accidentally garroting myself off screen, you know? It's like, nah. It's like, what the hell is going on? Okay. We have a sunburn. All I wanted to do was build up my little area. My living spaces. All right. You know? as we're building, my headset's beeping at me. It's like, oh, you need charge. We will plug it in. Let it charge. Should be fine without. Okay. Some of you might be going, Thakard, what are you doing? Now you will get to see what I am doing. We're building a warehouse back here. Not sure if I'm going to need those on the sides. I'll probably keep them there just for safety's sake. You know? So we will... I might just... We might just keep this wall open. Door here. That's interesting. Why would you have this snap like that and not say down the middle of your object? It's not ideal. There's going to be a gap in our wall. Well, let me pick these things up. It's not as... What the hell is it supporting? It's not supporting anything, game. Okay, well, we're going to have a really ugly... That one I could remove. Can't remove this one. Why? Apparently it's a supporting item. What is it supporting? Can you tell me? I have no idea what these are supporting either. Now they're just in the way. I wanted it to be a bigger angle than that. Where it was like that. That was more what I was looking for. You know, even then it would probably screw up on the other side. I probably would have to have another length. Basically half wall. They need to have half walls. Like, Not a half wall, but not a half wall, but a half wall. I can't remove this, so this is... Apparently this is somehow holding something up. You have to be just like so insanely careful when you're making stuff. And this is holding something up now. Game, you're ruining my build. I think before we start making a lot of stuff, we're definitely going to have to... They're definitely going to have to fix some of this stuff up because, yeah, it's not working the way it should. It's not a supporting item. It's half a wall. How can half a wall be a supporting item? By definition, can't be a supporting item. It's half of a supporting item. Just make them go away. It's not even like there's something down here that I haven't built that it's somehow supporting. Look at this. All this is built, okay? All that is built. It's just buggy. That's what it is. It's just buggy. You know? And I understand and I'm fine with that. It's just... I need this to move. I need that to move, and it's not going to move. So yeah, I'm kind of boned on my build right now, which is super frustrating. If I did that like that, I could then do this. Oh, I can't because that won't snap like that, right? Oh, it would snap maybe if it was there. Okay. Now this is something I could see them rushing out a fix for because, you know, that's... It's a little more, obviously, than half. Okay. That's why we need triangle foundations. If you would give us triangle foundation pieces and triangle floor pieces, we could deal with these issues a little bit better too. My beautiful building is not going to be a beautiful building anymore. Still going to design some of it. Let's make a window over here. Go. Yeah, and these two pieces have now completely broken my entire house. Anyways. I can at least kind of make it to where what it would look like if it wasn't broken by game not working. All right, there we go. So what we're doing is we're making a kind of warehouse over here. Or we would be. And actually, it would be 3 stories tall. But this would be the main working area down here. I would have some of the workbenches facing out this way so I could look out the windows, facing out this way. A couple more back here, and then we would have storage in these other areas. Then these are you know, massive stones, obsidian, copper, clay, iron for later, you know. And you would just drop everything right here, blah, 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 blah. And it would just sit here and you could pick up whatever you needed, you know. So we've made our own storage bins, which I think making storing stuff like that is actually cooler than going, hey devs, can you make us a bin? This is cooler, you know, I think, because it's something that I made. But I'm never going to be able to build over. We might be able to like snake a wall in here. Nope, it's going to be blocked. So we can never build a wall here. We can build a wall here, of course. I guess we could have a gap here, which would look so stupid, but yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, we were going to make a really nice crafting area and house out here. Not going to worry about it. Might have to wait for another upcoming patch for that. But it was nice to work on it, at least. It was nice to work on it for a bit. Hopefully that will get fixed up sooner than later. That's annoying. Really hope they fix that soon. Let's get maybe a satellite base set up over on the other island. What are we going to need? What will we need for a satellite base? Let's be logical about this little thought process. We already have a pier out there, so we don't need this guy right now, unless we're going to build a structure out there. But we don't need to do that right away. Although it would keep away the critters, which is nice. Runny nose appeared. Okay. Back to these things that I've never had for like forever. Okay. The TP is really, really good. Keeps out the sun, rain, cold, wind, pests. 4% bonus to disease treatment. 16 energy per hour. Insane. Right now we're at 7. Make a hut out of leaves. That's 10, which isn't bad at all. It's not out of the weather though. That's the issue with the hammock. We could build it under an awning maybe. That would be fine. Canopy. Sleeping bag is 8, which is better than the 7 that we have right now. Provides sun and cold protection. We have enough to build it. We have 2 dried hides and a tendon thread. We're going to need 40 per needle. None of these needles are worth it anymore. Sleep till morning time. We still didn't lose any of our illnesses. Make a needle. Make a... Oh, it's an approved workbench. Upgrade 2 split logs and 4 liana rope. 4 liana rope. Get all them ropes. Alright, so we have enough for the 4 liana rope. But we don't have any logs left. Let's go grab 1 log from somewhere close by. Are there any logs close by? We've chopped down a lot of them. All right. On the way back. Move. Really? I mean, not that much bigger. There we go. There we go. Perk points obtained. I wonder what other perk points we haven't gotten yet. I don't overly worry about them. I just get them when I get them. Make primitive fishing rod, make mushroom soup, make medical kit, make leather backpack, make copper saw, build improved cart. We could build the improved cart. I mean, that's a pretty nice thing to build. We would have to do our upgrade here, which would require the copper. All right. So we'll bring this. I think we bring one piece of wood for maybe like a foundation. We'll build a little foundation in which to put some of this stuff, but nothing really much beyond that. Got your canoe built? Good, 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 good. I am glad. We're getting ready to go on an adventure. We're going to need more liana. We can get some liana on the island. That's not that hard to find. We can get wide leaves on the island. We have some wide leaves here. Canopy is... Well, it's not wide leaf. It's narrow leaves. I thought it was wide leaves back in the day. I wonder if that changed. Maybe not. Should have always been narrow leaves. I just am misremembering. We're going to want to make sure we bring along 2 pieces of bamboo. Two pieces of bamboo. We'll want to make a distiller for water. I could go get that one pot over there. I think we'll make that run. Do I really not have any more strips left? We have 1 strip here. No strips over here. Nothing there. All right. We're actually going to need more clay. We're going to need more clay, so we can't bring it all over there in one go. We can build, because we're going to need the clay bricks. I don't know if we're going to have any clay left out there, on this island at least. We can get some from Copper Island pretty easy, we just need a shovel. That means we have to travel back then forth, which is slightly annoying. Unless we build a pottery workbench over there, which would be slightly annoying. Oops. I didn't ruin that, did I? I still have it, okay. We want to... I'm not going to upgrade my canoe just because I would have to repair the damn thing all the way up first. I would have to repair it first, which would be annoying. For this specific trip, we're not going to need it. Where's the shovel? Shovel. Good copper one, too. Sunburn disappeared. Wound got worse. Stomach aches disappeared. Dealt with. All right, let's go on a raid of the other island really quick to get a couple pieces of things that we need. We need some clay. I didn't fuel it. Just let it run. Right, we're going to have to come back here anyways, because when we're setting up our base over there, we're going to need a distiller so we can have water. To be quite important over there. So we need to get some clay to make bricks. So 2 more bamboo sticks. And we're going to need more liana. Whoop, whoop. I'm thinking in my mind, guys. Okay. We're in a decent enough spot to take a trip over there. Ah, damn it. I thought it said it was done. It said 2 minutes. Well, now we have to wait 45. We'll sleep for an hour. All right, we'll sleep for another hour. We have our 2 pots ready. Shovel. All right. Okay. Let's bring the knife. Bring our extra throwing weapons. We don't need the saw. Okay. Drink before we leave, because guess what? We are going to the land where water abandoned. We did read the sailing book as well, so that's nice. All this stuff I'm taking with me, and we're still not going to fill this thing up. Not saying that storage is silly, but I mean, we're not going to fill this up. Even stuff that we don't need to have with us right now. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, level 6 sailing. Wonderful. Dock. Okay. First things first, let's set up our foundation. Put it out of the grass. Just raise it up a little bit. There you go. I put them back in here. Okay. I know I have a stone and a thing. Let's just keep the food in here. Build. There we go. That might be a little too high. Move it over here. Change. Move. Something like that. Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. Because I think I will be able to put this guy on there a little bit easier now. It probably, this is what, about a half of a quarter of it? Not quite. I'd make this like too wide. Go like, you know, this and that. Like one here, one here. We can't put it there. I think that's blocking it. I think we would make it like a 2x2 with a little top on it. For right now, this will do just fine for our purposes. We need the rope. So let's go grab the rope. Bone here we can use. Some scrap, more scrap. Die in a fire. Dead tree. Oh, didn't get the block. Not the tree that I want, are you? Well, you're the flexible branch tree. Yeah. Go away, bird. Nobody likes you. Ow! Damn it. Go away, bird. You're yesterday's scary thing. You are no longer scary. Oh. I think the one I want is over there. Did I map this or no? I don't think so. No, 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 no. There we go. We ain't gonna sleep tonight. I think it's these trees right over here that I need. We have the shovel with us? Yes, we do. Yeah, it's these trees. Hello. How are you doing, Bolt? All right. Yeah, you can just go away. I didn't want to have to kill you, but you're not going to let me go and hunt. So, yeah. You can drop that. Coffee. Ugh, stupid freaking spiders. No, don't you run away. Our obsidian axe has come to an end. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, we're overweight. That's not fine. Not much overweight. Okay, the axe weighs more than the shovel? That's shocking. All right, we'll be back. Like, that was the thing we needed, so. That's why we're here to begin with. Just left it on the ground. Oh, I should have just made the rope. That would have helped. All right. Got one last build out of that thing. And let's place you. Since we're on a foundation, we shouldn't be bothered by bugs. Let's eat so we can heal while we're sleeping. Work. There we go. All right. Okay. You. Place. Build. Oh, we can't build it because we need a new axe. Hello, turtle. I might just kill you in a minute. Oh, we already have one over here. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we have one for somewhere else then, too. Slightly unfortunate. Not really unfortunate, but slightly. We wasted a coconut. All we need is 2 blocks of clay. Mm-hmm. What we'll do is we'll move this over here for a minute. Allow us to place that down then. You know what we could do is we could save some resources by just making these floors instead of foundations. They should place just fine. They won't look any different from above. We go like that, and that, and that. There we go. Now we won't waste any stone. We just have 1 foundation, 3 floor pieces. Is this, if this is a desert island, how do mosquitoes grow? They're not mosquitoes. They're not mosquitoes. They're termites. See? A fistful of termites. There are termites here. And this isn't completely a desert. It's just a wee bit arid. It's like this section out here isn't actually really deserty. In there, it gets a little more deserty. But it's like this is just arid brushland. If we were going to be like categorizing stuff, you know? Stone mine here. Here you go. Yes, Tigu. Ow. How did I miss him in there? That's fine. Come with me, you dead angry lizard. I'm going to make a coat out of you. You ready for it? Yeah, it's going to be my Tigo skin. They need to definitely make some Tigo skin threads. We have leather threads, but Tigo skin leathers. Yeah. I think that's a great idea. It'll teach them to not screw with me. Here, join your friend. Let's go get that easy peasy copper. I think we got the one off of here. I think the one we didn't get is the one that's underwater. Yeah, it looks clear. Great. Man, that thing was going at a right clip. Dude was hauling ass, man. And we found the tools. There's that other piece of copper. Wonderful. Yep. Kind of wish there was more on this wreck. I hope they will add a little more to these wrecks, or more wrecks. Either or. Hello, Dorado. All right. Now we have 2 iron ingots, which we could go smelt into, say, a bar. Or sorry, we have 2 pieces of iron, which we could smelt into an ingot, which is enough to make a pickaxe, question mark? We still have to go back anyways to get the clay done, so let's head back to base. We'll grab some more wood. All right, let's sleep. Okay. How's our durability doing? We're still fine. All right. Yummy. Let's see here. that's loading up, do we have any new questions? Always looking for new comments. Trying to answer them as quick as I can. Oh, we do. All right, what we got? All right, we're back. So we'll park. We can leave most of that stuff there for right now. All right, drop you guys in there, drop you in here, drop that in there. Make this clay into this. Now we can make that water distiller on the other island. You know what? Do we just make 2 of them? Why not? Right? Why not? Sure. Yeah. Why not? Twice the water, twice the fire. Possibly go wrong. All right. Yep, copper piece. I know you're down there somewhere. There we go. Charcoal. Okay. Failed to ignite. Ignite. Failed to ignite. Ignite. Yep. Are working. All right, so now we all right, we now have enough stuff to make a second water distiller on that island, which is a good thing. We'll probably need it. Excellence. What do we make first? The axe. Durability on the copper axe is really good. Then you just make a new copper axe until they fix the issue with it. Well, I kind of have this backwards, don't I? Now it's facing the right way. Oh, we were going to make another set of boards to build with, so we need to chop down a tree. We can't chop down a tree until we make the axe, so focus. Focus, focus, focus. I love that we can grab ash. Can't use it yet, but we can take it. That's for all those people that are going, are you going to be able to make gunpowder? There you go. There's your proof. Got your step one right there. So that's 6 hours. It'd be cool if it appeared down here when it was done. I mean, little things, right? Little things. All right, 6 hours. Really? We only have 6? Well, that's unfortunate. That's not enough for another charcoal run, so I guess we'll turn it off. Whoop. Ignite. No gunpowder. The ash will be made to use to make soap. You know. They could screw with people with that, but yeah. There's enough stuff that I've seen that it's like, yep, I know where all this is headed. Know where it's all headed. Okay. Crafting. If we made the copper tank, I mean, we can't make the top copper tank because we need 2 ingots. Copper axe blade. Copper knife blade. The copper spear is beyond lethal. You wave the copper spear at an animal, and they'll just look at you and they'll just fall over dead. Like, keep one eye open going, pretending they're like, I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Don't come get me. You know? Trying to run away a little bit later. The spear will put the fear of God on a man. That thing is, it kills everything with one hit. I have yet to find anything that doesn't kill in a single hit. Nah, you're just thinking. You're thinking ahead of the game. And yeah, that would be great for them to screw with people like that. Every once in a while, screwing with your players is a fun thing. As long as... Okay, I take this. Some players are too dumb to understand someone's having some fun with them. Though those are the ones you have to worry about, you know? Our game is ruined because... And they don't know that it's April 1st. It's like, oh, it's April 1st. And look at these massive changes that have happened to their game. And they're like, oh no, sky's falling. Like, dude, it's April 1st. It's a joke, bro. What? What do you mean it's a joke, bro? It's a joke, bro. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. We do have a choice here, guys. We do have a choice. Our stone pickaxe is busted, isn't it? We're close to giving up the ghost. Yeah, it has 3 swings on it. So I really want the copper axe. It's more logical to get the copper pickaxe. But we already made the copper axe blade. Ah, damn it. I should have looked over here first. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We should have done this first. Should have done that first. Ah, the stone hammer broke. Oh no, it broke after we fixed so we did get our axe, so at least there's that. Ooh. Ooh. Or look at that crap. It's like doesn't that look cool, bro? Where'd it go? For a second I thought I was gonna disappear. Ow! Oh, I just chopped off my toes. Look. Oh, I don't have any toes left. Industrial accidents. You never knew that we could practice our axe throwing, did you? Gotta do it carefully, though. Lose some digits. True enough. All right. We do have a pile of obsidian over here. I would say that I would wonder why there is not an obsidian pickaxe, but the obvious reason for that is that obsidian is way too brittle for that type of thing. Obsidian would break if you were hitting it against a rock, because that's how you make obsidian sharp. You hit it against rocks and it fractures along its fracture lines, which has plenty of different fracture lines. It's great. Obsidian is amazing. I have some obsidian downstairs. It's wonderful stuff. It's glass. It's just glass. Black glass. It's great. Sharp as all hell. It can easily slice the crap out of you. Four dried hides for the TP roof. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's a lot, too. Let's be honest. We're getting close enough to the point where we should be able to make the bed soon. I think all we need to make the bed is upgrade our carpentry workbench. Requires 2 copper ingots and 2 split logs. Okay, so we are going to have to make a new stone pick. Grab this. We're going to have to make a new one. So, or we could just repair this one. It's already at 80. We disassemble you. What do you come back into? A long handle, an actual long handle, and not just a chunk of wood? Okay. Hold the phone. stone pickaxes made out of small stones? To be perfectly honest, I've never built a stone pickaxe. Yes, it is. Oh, it's only one, too. Oh, jeez. Okay, no problem. Walk in the park. Let's go. Drop you back on the pile. Yeah, I mean, for a second I thought we were going to have to do something difficult. Nope. We're good. We do have to repair our hammer, though. Let's do one more repair on it. Wait. We'll be down to 50%, but that's fine. Sip, 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 sip. Let's drink some of the juice box. Alright, so we have this stuff to go back to the island, other island now. Oh no, we need one tree. We need a tree. I think I'll just chop down one of the palm trees. I don't feel like going a long way. Dude, you're kind of out here all by yourself, poor thing. Sprinting back with my log. Log carts needs a plank, yes. For both of those, we need the planks. Wonder if total durability changes what it destructs into. I don't think so. That'd be interesting. Yeah. That'd be interesting. But I don't think so. I don't need, hang on. No reason to bring along extra weight. Where the hell did the handle go? Oh yeah, that's what it, I didn't deconstruct it, that's what it was. All these stone shardy pieces. We should be able to like glue them all together into a mosaic or something. You know, give us some use for them. I understand the use for them is then to make a spear out of it, but... Thought I was at the helm, and I was not. Okay. I am going to be stopping today again, once again at 5 o'clock. Generally, I stream to 6, but I'm trying to get some extra stuff done around the house, as well as like in a day like today, getting out and taking my walk. I haven't been walking as much as I'd like to, so I'm trying to get back into all that stuff. Trying to get healthier. It's a nice day out there today. It's like, what's the current temperature?
Right now, it's 67 degrees Fahrenheit.
67 degrees out, so it's...
The
Fahrenheit, mind you. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh, middle of the desert heat, you know? We use freedom units on this channel. All right. Okay. Let's grab you. And can we just stick you like right on top? I know it doesn't look, technically it's on the ground and it's not sitting on the thing, but it'll look like it is. It'll look just fine. It'll look just fine. So, kind of like put it all the way out to the edge there. There we go. There we go. It's at a little bit of an angle, guys, but, well, actually, no, the posts are actually not evenly spaced, but that's fine. Put away in inventory. Place. I'm going to put it on an angle just to annoy the people with OCD. Where's the street? Because we wanted to screw with you. Make it straight. No, we will not. What we will do is laugh at your discomfort. All right, I need 2 sticks. I think I have them over here. Ooh. So it's still nice and cool where you're at. Excellent. Why didn't we build this? Oh, we didn't have the axe. That's right. Oh, don't worry. I've been like this long before I started stream. I just allow myself to be, not mean, more entertaining. More entertaining, shall we say. All right, okay, got one there. Let's put another one over, no. Let's put another one over here. We're gonna have to have some decent storage out here. All right, and then we'll put another one right next to that. I mean, that's close enough. Maybe we slide you out a little bit. Like that. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, then over here, we will make this guy. Put him right next to the fire. There we go. Let's go get our knife. As you're starting off on stuff and you're trying to build a community, you're always so cautious and hesitant about everything. And I have people that watch me most days. And then I have people that watch the stuff on the channel most days. So it's like, it's one of those where it's not, I was never not myself. But it's like, now I just get to be more myself. Leave those over there in the dead things pile. Okay. Whoop. All right, bring that, bring that, bring that. Bring those. Bring those. Bring that. Here. Hammer, hammer. Hammer, hammer. Need more sticks of all different sizes. Now we can at least store our things in a location that won't go bad. Hey, would you look at that? Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, I don't actually need any water right now. I have basically 3 full canisters of water, or flasks of water. We still have coffee. We still have berry compote, which are huge into water. We have some food. Oh, I do have another oil there. I have 2 oil on the boat. Nice. All right. Okay. You know what? We now have this base set up and ready to go. I think this is a decent spot to stop for today. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock on the dot. Okay, guys. Tomorrow, I'm planning on doing some more Survival Fountain of Youth, and then I think Thursday, Friday, I'm gonna get back into my, what I would say more my normal stuff with Star Wars Galaxies. So I'm gonna start splitting the weeks up with Survival Fountain of Youth for at least a while, because brand new, all this stuff, people like seeing it, and then my Star Wars Galaxies as well. If you've never seen that, it's a lot of fun. So I'll be trying to do that a little bit tomorrow. So, all right, I will see you guys later. Make sure you guys go over and check out the YouTube channel. Have a lot of Survival Fountain of Youth content over there as well. And I will talk to you all later on. You have a great night. See ya. Bye-bye. Take care.